Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Konnichiwa. Hi. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's me, your favorite. It's Liliana. Hello. Welcome to the streamy stream. Happy Sunday, everyone. How's it going? I'm comfy and cozy with my blanket. How's you? Hi souls, welcome. How are you? Melon's here. Feeling lost and confused without Final Fantasy 16. Unofficially, hi, how are you? I hope you guys are doing well. Did you have a good weekend so far? Well, what's left of it, I suppose. I am so tired. The last few nights I went to bed kind of late, like 5 AM, which is late for me. Usually 3 o'clock is like my usual, but 5, ugh. And it's making me feel horrible. And I woke up this morning with a bit of a sore throat again, which has been like 3 days in a row or something. It's not good. But apart from that, we're doing good. We're ready to roll with some Danganronpa 2. We are in the middle of an investigation for the most recent killing, murder. Yeah, he dead. He be dead. And if you hadn't guessed, and if you've not caught up, and you don't want spoilers, well, I'm about to say it who. So prepare your ears. Or, you know, whatever. Who killed Nagito? Who killed him? That crazy bastard. Who killed him? We need to know. And we're gonna find out. Ow. I can't get comfortable in my chair. I'm trying to like change position constantly. Ugh. Anyway. That's what we're doing today. Last time we were here was a couple of weeks ago. Obviously Final Fantasy 16 took a little bit of a priority. We're going to be back to that next week, don't worry. Oh god, yawn. Sorry, can't help but yawn, I'm really tired. I'm excited to be here with you guys. Tomorrow is no stream, it's my rest day. And then Tuesday we'll likely be back with Final Fantasy 16, which I'm very excited about. And then I will get the rest of you guys to schedule it later, but lots of Final Fantasy 16 the next week or two probably until we finish it. I'm kind of like, I kind of don't want to finish but we're 3 out of 5 crystals so far, 3 out of 5 mother crystals, but taking that and putting a pin in it, Nagito is dead. He looked like he was very much murdered. And we're in the middle of an investigation in the very final island. I think this is the final class trial. I don't know though, because from what I know, this is the second last chapter. So the last chapter is likely to be like unraveling the full plot. Ugh, you know? And figuring out what is, how this came to be and who survives, I guess, if anyone. Hi Dr. Bright, how are you? On a scale of 1 to 10, how mad would you be if you accidentally clicked a new game? I would be fine because like, if I click it, it asks me to confirm it. So it would be totally fine. Look, hold on. Ah, loud! Loud! Oh my god, why did I do that? Oh my god, that was freaking... That woke me up. No, it didn't. That was loud. That killed my ear. There you go. See? Asked me to confirm it. It's totally fine. Although if I got a bit of a spam and enter kind of deal. Ooh, sorry. I'm yawning like mad. If I had kind of spammed enter too many times, maybe it would have been a bit bad. Alright, I'm going to enter. Let's go. See what's happening. Oh yeah, it was a domino effect and it was a fire, remember? If she played a new game, we'd get more stream. You get more stream anyway, what do you mean? Get plenty of stream. Okay, I don't know what we last did. Can I leave here? There's still areas I haven't investigated. Okay. Have we spoken to everyone, I wonder? It mattered to Gundam for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's.
Hey!
But it looks like the time doesn't matter this time. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file that the estimated time of death is noon sharp.
Like...
But we all split up before noon to search for the bombs, which means... Oh yeah, there's a bomb! Holy crap. No one has an alibi. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay. Looks like Sonia is focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we're pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded.
Huh?
Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is all right. It is not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my! It cannot be!
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus! Shit! You son of a bitch! That doesn't sound like her. Is it Sonia?
I am sorry!
I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered?
Please listen!
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How are they if they're bombs, how are they fake? How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the doors of the ancient ruin. Oh. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. Oh my goodness.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display.
Got you.
God damn it, all to hell!
She sounds so weird when she talks like that.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
Yep.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
Ah, I see her in the corner
Which
there.
means...
If those bombs were the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is, his reason for doing it.
Um...
With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right. I got it. Alright. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, I've pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She may be right. There are several things I've been wondering about inside, besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle, where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. If I'm gonna understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Hey, you guys. Isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There's just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So, we need to search for them in other areas. Probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place. It's okay. Many Nekomaru. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Alright. Okay. So, we've got a few places that we need to be. I'm just trying to think. Where do we go first? I guess we can go to the military base first. Outside, yes. I want to go to the military base first. Hi Arthur, how are you? Alright, let's see what we can find here. Hi.
Man.
Damn it. This dangerous place is the reason all of this messed up stuff is happening.
Hey!
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Oh, excuse me. Why do I look scared? Whoops. I must have had a fear response when I saw Arthur. No, I'm joking. It was all that walking. Never mind. Alright, so we... I guess examine the truck. A large supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed.
Whoa!
Ah, found it! What did you find?
Huh?
Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it. But I also found stuff like... a survival knife? Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand? It's Leon's knife!
Maybe...
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
Alright!
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Okay, okay. Monitor, helicopter. Well, we've already looked at these things. Either way, it pisses me off. Oh. We saw the truck, tank. If the bombs are fake, this might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check it for myself. Lol. If that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Teru Teru, it doesn't have anything to do with this incident. Uh-huh. Surveillance camera. Oh no, that's one of the usual ones. Okay. Same truck. Oh, that's a different truck. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However...
As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. Okay. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were a real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe. There's a different motive behind his actions. Okay. Yes, leave here. Alright. We don't need to be there. No. Factory. Where was... Hold on. Wasn't there... What is here again? Oh, have I done it again? Whoops. Whoopsies. Hey Dingo, how are you? No, I don't want to be here. Yeah, I'm constantly doing that. Yo, what's that weird bearded? Alright, let's try the factory then. We need to go to the other island for the castle, I think. Plushie factory. Let's see. Oh, Sonia's here. Hi.
My!
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone who you would normally run into.
However...
While I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bombs inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right!
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie!
Either way, it is all gravy. God damn it. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you feel is soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You're right.
However...
Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. But if the bombs weren't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon. Yep.
Well done.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it. No.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Alright. Leave here. Okay, so we need to go to Nagito's room and also Nezumi Castle. Which is the 4th island? Isn't it? I think. Yes. Alright, castle, where are you? This one. Alright, reveal your secrets, castle. Oh, hello.
Yo.
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging on the wall. This spear is definitely... right?
I see.
Just as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears in the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of these spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir. Huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this is unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Hey, what's up, Big Sin? I'm good, thanks. How are you? Yeah, it definitely looked like hard to wield. But still, they chose this spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer, even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find out some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Look at this badass with a weapon. It's pretty cool. I think Sonia said her country yielded the weapon, did she not? The people in her country was able to wield it. I don't remember. We're going to the hotel. First island? Yes. Alright, let's go. Okay. His room is this side? Why is Monokuma here? Hi.
What's this?
Oh my. You want to go inside Nagito's room too?
Hajime.
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy,
Then do
crowd.
it. It's sweet because it's made of black beans. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
I guess I have no choice. I gotta do that, right?
Now then. Ba-ba-ba-loose!
For fuck's sake. Monokuma! Jesus.
Bye-bye!
See? I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's do this. What is that? So, Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Okay, what the hell is this? Treasure box. He also has a fridge. I don't have a fridge in my room. Chest first. A fancy looking treasure. This looks like something that Monami would give him. It's pink and it's got a nice heart and bow on it. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Ah, could this be? Oh yeah, her treasure. Can you let me know if you found my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. I forgot about that.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it going to be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? Those things are loud when you try to sleep. What, refrigerators? Yeah, they are. Ours downstairs is freaking annoying at times. It can be quite loud. It's super frustrating. If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. Ooh. This is it? Why is a notebook inside the treasure box like this something important? Okay. It's a purpose notebook. General purpose notebook. Grade, class, number, name. Okay. I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. What does it say? I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Oh? Became everyone's... Something happened. Okay. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratches. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is a leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this? A diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand it, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, right as I was about to give up, I might just ban you. I can't be bothered with shit like that. Sorry, Big Sin, but get lost. Comments like that are rude as heck. Don't need it. Thanks, bye. And right as I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
Phew! I did ask you to look into my... I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen inside the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
Huh? But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was a thief?
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
Hey, that notebook is pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way.
Ta-da!
That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere.
Why you?
Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook.
Yeah!
After all, Monami can't even write. Oh? Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can read letters easily. I can finally write this letter. B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't. Because you have no fingers on your hands. Oh, yeah.
Phew!
See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same too. So who
What?
wrote that then? If it wasn't her, then who wrote it? Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You seriously trying to crush me?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but what is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me! Hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try and get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about the notebook. Well, actually, it may be better that I didn't ask her. Okay. What else have we got? Refrigerator? There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Oh, poison! There really isn't much inside. The thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison? It looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it! If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Sounds delicious. No. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place, in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well?
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb?
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about that scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it would be real bad. It could potentially kill anyone or everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Alright. Bookshelf. There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelves. It may take a lot of time for us to go through, to go thoroughly... Sorry. Sorry, that's my throat going. It may take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through this stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Bed. Simon Cole, thank you for the follow. It's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks just like the one in my room, but...
Hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... There's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. A gas mask? What is this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. To handle the poison, maybe? He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Okay.
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and... there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Made of blue aluminium? A round, thin piece of aluminium, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait. Time out.
Who knows? It may be too soon to decide that. Okay. Anything else? I don't... Oh wait, I saw a Monokuma plushie! I see that Monokuma plushie. You guys can see it. See it? It's right behind my head. Right there. Let's do it. I'm going to do a quick blood sugar test, guys. Because I'm not feeling great today. Oh. Shit, that'll be why. Oh, my blood sugars are really high. Hold on, let me do a quick correction. Da-da-da. Oh, Melon, what did I do? Beep. La-la. Excuse me. Beep-de-deep. Alright. This is going to be rough for an hour or two. Because my blood sugars are high. Eat anything? No. I'm just not feeling well. I get... Like, Melon, you know already, you live with it, but to anyone else who's listening, I get like super shitty feeling, like not feeling good and stuff, and when I get high blood sugars, so it just makes me feel sick. So, doesn't help my throat's dying as it is. Ooh. So yeah, bear with me guys. Bear with me. The genres and types of items are also random. I can't make any sense of them whatsoever.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It's really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there may be private stuff here. Well, that may be true, but...
See?
So, I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked over to the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. Look! Monokuma's in the bath! You can actually see it more. It's in the bath. Sweating out in there. But even as I examined them carefully, they were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there's any clues here. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only thing I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really was only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, my weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why? Is this the only thing that is not a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all these other ultimates? I got 3 slices.
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. Profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but should be profiles of all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy.
Hi, Sky.
If it's not written in there...
How's it going?
These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Oh.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Ah, hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file! His name isn't in there, right?
Whose?
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Whose?
What are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Oh.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Uh-oh. And how about you? Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Feeling a little sick, but apart from that.
No way!
So, what if his name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you might think he was a traitor? No, it's not just that because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. Hi Landar, how are you? He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? Yeah, he was the overweight guy, yeah. But this is what he looked like in the first game. For someone like him, to be in a similar situation on this island. No matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life?
Too bad.
It's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. Feeling well at the moment, playing StarCraft 2 and having drinks. Sounds good! Sounds comfy! You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. Oh. That's that Byakuya's true identity. True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be an ultimate affluent progeny. Byakuya Togami. A fake? Wait, he wasn't the real Byakuya? He did look... Oh my god.
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his Asian gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. What? Excuse me? Huh? Okay, that has caught me off guard. That's his talent. Phew, though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so cool.
Ooh, his physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Oh, that's interesting. Then, he was lying to us the whole time?
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
'Cause that's his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means that you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life must be a little bit more liberating. This is my first time playing Danganronpa 2. Yeah, we're about to go into the 5th class trial. I'm excited. Also, welcome in. What the hell?
Anyway.
Anyway. I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam like that I had nothing to do with.
That's right.
So I'll tell you straight up. This revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what he was trying to say to me at that time was, I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess...
No.
Maybe he was just complaining that he's cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you guys were meeting him for the first time.
Shing!
But since you guys went to Hope Speak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, It all leads back to the memory loss.
Phew!
Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Hi Rodri, welcome. Oh, it's Sky. Hi Sky. Welcome in. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who was from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did this.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I
I
mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope Streak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct!
It wouldn't be fun if you guys figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then, we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too. Well, probably. Okay. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait,
Bye-bye!
excuse me for a moment. Uh-oh, it's trial time. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful. So,
Oops.
time's up.
Time's up.
We will begin the last class trial.
Oh, is
so
really
please
this the
gather
last
at
one?
Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The last class trial? He said that, right? He said last class trial?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this definitely has to be the last one.
But still...
But I can't imagine that that's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? What's this game about? Basically, this is the second in the series. It's about kids that are they go to a special school and they're dragged to like a forced trip, and they lose some of their memories from their school life, and then they're essentially part of a massive murder game, and the only way to escape is to survive. Hi Darth Rejects, welcome. So essentially that's the very quick synopsis of the story. It's not Among Us. Well, it is kind of like Among Us where you have to find the traitor. True. So basically, if you find out who the traitor is through a class trial, if the person who does it gets away with it, everyone else dies and they get to escape. But if they're found out, then they get killed and everyone else just has to keep on going. Killing Game High School. Yeah. Yeah. Get away with murder is the only way to escape. Yep. Murder mystery visual novel. Exactly that. Maybe after putting us all through this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because they were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still,
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah, you're welcome. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things might turn out fine. Oh boy. Are we ready for this? We gotta go to Monokuma Rock, right? Which is... Hold on. Wait, I need to look at my pet! My pet's been pooping! Look at Garimi. Alright, let me look at the map. Monokuma Rock. Here. Am I here? Jabberwock Island. Here we go. There's no way I can run away, especially when this trial is the last one. Time to go to Monokuma Rock. Wait. Isn't it here? That's where I am, is it not? Yes. No, I'm at the wrong bit. Ah, there it is. Yes, fast as fuck, yeah. I picked up RE0 visual novel, but I haven't played it yet.
Damn right.
Nice, nice. I watched the RE0 anime. I haven't seen anything else. Deathmark is one of your favourite visual novels. Danganronpa 2 is your favourite in this series. Ah! I really enjoyed Danganronpa 1, so like, it was just such a natural next step to play this because it's so good so far. Like, I'm loving it. I can't wait to see what happens towards the end. Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Ah, is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed.
Stupid fool!
Nah, you're making me depressed. My favorite character. So, is this going to happen again? This cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends? But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard says so, didn't he? He said this was the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after this deal with the class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. That's not what Monokuma said, to be fair. Like, he didn't say that we're going home. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. Oh, Monomi's pissed.
You...
What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island? Thinking that this is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Or thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, rather. Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way. Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop making the... Stop trying to jinx it.
I'll beat you up!
Damn right. Stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself, so I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I don't really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book. A self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, She looks so determined.
You...
Ugh, what can you tell that by just look at those button eyes? Anyway, just make sure you turn off Mini Maru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial.
Huh.
Ah, fine.
But still,
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
yep,
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. For Monami, yeah. I feel sorry for her. Well, this is the last class trial, everyone. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my head. I entered Monokuma Rock. I don't know if I'm ready for this. This is gonna be a weird one.
Yeah.
This elevator ride, this will be the last time for us too, right? I hope so.
well,
Let's worry about things after we've finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. Oh boy, there's not many of them left. Killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to be going smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the doors slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair?
Well now.
Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there's only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough! Just fucking start this already!
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
That is for sure. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right.
Didn't I tell you? You said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started. Why your comments just disappear? And are you? What is it you're posting? It depends what you're posting, Sky. If you're posting stuff that's potentially conflicts with, what do you call it? If it's stuff that potentially conflicts with like banned words and stuff. That'll be why. If you post stuff that it really depends what it is you're posting. So I don't see them because if it conflicts with banned words or TOS, then it just goes away. It's latent word conflicting. Is it really? The actual word conflicting? That shouldn't be a... I don't know why that would do that. I have no idea. Hi Dread, how's it going? Sorry, I have no idea. Let's try this conflicting test. Yeah, Melon was able to do it, but you're a mod. I don't know why that would work. Or not work. If that's the exact word you're using.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. Uh-oh. I am a mod, so I might get away with it. Yeah, I'm not sure why it would let you in. Well, I do know why it would let you in, not someone else. Been good. Good. This will be fun. I hope so. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komeda. The ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. Viva Killing reminds me of Persona 4 fan comics. And hey kids, let's talk about murders. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope would never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there was also times where he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito, the killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Yes, I will save my progress. I'm scared. Alright. Report card. I have some points, I think. Oh, it's 7, so let's see what we can get with 7. What is this? Do loss in thought. Slightly increases the time for each phase. Okay. This one. That increases the focus gauge. Effective during class trial. Increases influence gauge. Reduces your aiming speed. Increases your aiming speed. Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. Increases damage to an opponent when statement is destroyed. Increases bullet capacity. I might need that. Allows you to lock onto 2 statements at once. Easier to shift mood to your favor. Sharpness increased by 2. Sharpness increased by 5. Increases max speed. Increases turning power. Jumping power. I might go for the Fane Sword. Yes. So I only have 1 point left. I think I've only got 1 that I can take. No, 2. 1 of these. Reduces your aiming speed, effective during non-stop debate. And the improved Hangman's Gambit. Do I want to increase or reduce it? Don't know. Increase or reduce, increase or reduce. You don't have to do either too. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Okay. It's my pet, okay. My pet's fine. Alright, let's do this.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Come on, Amy. Oh my god. She's not tied up this time. Oh my god, she's not tied up. That's the first trial that she's not been.
Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
She is awfully quiet.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Fucking hell. She's so pissed.
Chesto!
Oh, what? Come back. Mon ami.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
She's very determined, yeah. She's not even making a sound.
This will be my final blow!
Oh, wow.
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
Mm-hmm.
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
Well, we don't know that.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Yeah.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
How do you know?
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Alright. Okay. Let's see what we got.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I agree with that, actually.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
I don't know.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
No.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
Oh, God.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
I agree with... I think they were.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured
No, that's wrong!
They weren't torturing him?
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Yeah.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Oh, that's a good point, actually. Okay.
I'm prepared.
Oh?
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Huh?
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
What? Stupid. Oh god, I'm not very good at these. Okay. We're sticking with the duct tape.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't. But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Uh-oh. Yes!
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Mm-hmm.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
No. Okay. Ugh.
Crap!
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut through those words! No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Yeah, because there's blood on the outside of it.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
For God's sake.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Shut up, Soda! Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
Yes.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Yep, it was on the outside. I remember that.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Mm-hmm.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth.
Yeah.
He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream.
Maybe.
Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
Okay.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Maybe. I mean, it was worth it if it did.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Probably.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Yeah, probably.
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
Wouldn't it be funny if Nagito did this himself?
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
No, that's not true. Because there was a domino effect with the cardboard plushie cutouts.
The killer isn't one of us.
So when the
But
door
that's not the case, huh?
when the door
mean,
was
it's
booted
wishful
open, it dropped them all into a domino effect and into the oil later.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Yeah.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Yeah.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
Okay.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
I'm sorry, she's so funny. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. What do we got? Torture winds, burnt rope, toxic Monokuma. Oil light, the oil lighter and the Monokuma. Is that the panel? That's the plushy panels? Yeah.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Well, that started the fire.
The killer used some kind of setup. and lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Yep.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
Mm-hmm.
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
Mm-hmm.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Yes!
Some way?
We know which way.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Oh my
Or
god.
perhaps opening the door caused.
Yes.
I agree with that.
I agree.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Yes.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure.
No.
A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
Nope.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Mm-hmm.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line.
Mm-hmm.
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Yes.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yeah.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Mm-hmm.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Mm-hmm.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to...
Oops. Oops.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Didn't they have music on? The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Oh, no. No. Was it a radio? MP3. This.
I see! You're talking about the MP3 player, right?
Yeah.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Mm-hmm. Which is quite crafty, actually. Ooh. Inside the warehouse felt darker because the eyes were still used to the brighter sunlight outside. Within the darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it.
People playing this in 2040. No, this isn't 2040.
Fallen.
People playing this in 2023 will be like, what's an MP3 player? Oh no. I was thinking about that the other day actually because I was like, oh yeah, remember there was that whole thing with there was an iPod Nano. Do people still have iPods anymore? The iPods still exist? Probably not, right? I've no idea. I have no idea.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. Yeah, but you didn't, Akane. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those 3 words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Ah, it's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored her protest and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Ah, So the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Yes.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
Yeah.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Mm-hmm.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
Hi, Scorpions.
But the blocked doorway,
How's it going?
there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem.
We couldn't have left through that door.
That door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Oh, was it? If it's the door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see. So the problem Chiaki is talking about is... Well, that means they couldn't have left. Could have hidden inside. It couldn't take much... We couldn't have hidden inside because everybody was with each other. Right? Killer couldn't have left. Which means, did Nagito set this up himself?
I see! If the panel was
must
so
have
close
done-
to the door that it could barely be opened,
Well, we don't know it's suicide yet.
the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now that you mention it.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Maybe?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Yep.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard.
There's
There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Yeah, Nagito done this himself. Huh?
You don't mean...
Yep. But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person that could have done that. Mm-hmm. Select the person!
This is my answer!
Yeah.
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
Well...
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
I mean... It could have
His
been...
body was covered in torture wounds.
I
Or
suspected
did
there
you
was a
already
suicide
forget?
when we first saw his body, even though it was a bit extravagant.
Are-
Over the top.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
I think
But-
it might have been.
Nagito might do something like that. Don't you think?
Yeah, maybe.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Alright.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Is it though? I don't know. Like he says, it seems impossible if you think about it, but... I feel like I'm overlooking something. There was a bunch of stuff. Make your argument. Torture wounds, burnt rope. What was the other thing? Survival knife, duct tape, Monokuma plushie, Monokuma panels, oil later. Okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but... tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
And it was rope. Each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. The rope that tied Nagito's right arm was burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. And I remember pointing that out at the time being weird. Rival knife that stabbed his right hand. Knife is from a military base. It's safe to assume the wounds at Nagito's legs and left arm are caused by this knife. Yeah, because if he did it himself, right, that would... Remember we thought that maybe his hand, the inside of his left hand was clean, but he had blood on the outside? Blood was splattered on the palm. For some reason the splatter cuts off in the middle, which signifies he was holding something, which would make me think it was probably the knife. If he was stabbing himself, that would prove that. Duct tape. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, however the blood was splattered onto his face. It wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it. If Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. The spear impaled him through his stomach. The cord with the iron weight at the end of it extends to the back of the handle. For some reason, only the section where the cord and the weight touched is bloody. Okay.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Yeah. If our assumption is Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito could have tied himself up too. That's okay, right? Front tail, how sick.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
No! Hold on.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with... It'd be impossible!
How about if you use...
Or if you use
I
your
want to
dirty
go back
joke?
to that
Is that
first
a dirty
comment.
joke?
I'll take...
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
No, that's wrong!
It's not impossible.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms
What's
and
up,
legs
James?
were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That one took you ages, did it?
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
Well, you don't know that.
It burned because of the fire.
Yeah.
Like you said, it might look like that.
It may look like that.
But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. Oh, that's easy.
I see! Take a close look at his right sleeve.
The one and only
Even though
crafty
the
bastard.
rope was burnt
yeah.
up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
Correct.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
The first one is your favorite? Nice.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
No!
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Oh my god, Sonia.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Oh my god.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Yeah.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
He didn't give you one. Not only did she try and charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
Alright.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Oh my god. Wait, stab yourself in the right hand using your only right hand. It's okay. There's definitely an answer for this. fine. Here we go. Virtual is Bart wrote survival knife. Plushie, grinder. Wait, grinder? Girder, sorry. Monochroma panels, oil layer. Okay. Let's see.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
No.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow
This.
and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife,
What could he have propped
he
it?
could have
Not the
used his
ropes,
bound left
but-
hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
Not the...
We don't know if his left hand could
Panel.
even reach his right hand.
The only thing in that list it could be would maybe be the panel or the plushie. If Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into
I'm
the
gonna try
air
the plushie.
and let the knife fall,
Because that makes the most sense rather
could
than
he
the
stab
panel.
his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Because the other ones don't make
Maybe
sense.
he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that. The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
I always knew these plushies were evil, yeah.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
Yeah.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Yeah.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
How did the plushie get away over there?
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
That's right.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
Makes sense.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
Love how they just ignore that reference.
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear,
That's
right?
easy to do.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Yeah, but we can...
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Well,
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
remember that there was a
There
distinct
is
lack
a
of
limit to
blood
his
in a certain part
constitution.
of his left hand.
If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Phrasing.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
God damn it.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
Yeah.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
Mm-hmm.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it?
Yeah, the
you
wall
just
did
don't
have blood on
want
it
to
above,
believe
yeah.
it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again,
I don't think it was the
right?
vents, it was part of
Same goes
the
for
top part of the
this time,
wall.
too.
Those smeared of blood.
Just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Ooh, mon ami.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monome's sassing me!
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Oh,
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
of course. Whatever.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
This is why she's ultimate waifu.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Why?
Do you really think so?
I don't think so.
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
Be his waifu, yes.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Let's go. Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Okay.
That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up until now by doing that. Then even now.
All right, let's do this.
Alright, we got this. Make your argument! Torture wounds, burnt wounds, rope. Alright, let me see. Torture wounds, burnt rope, survival knife, blood in the left hand, duct tape. Okay, talking about this, the only one that makes sense to me is blood on the left hand. I'm sorry.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
He was holding it.
Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Yes. Uh-huh.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Well, we don't...
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, it doesn't.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Agreed. Way too early.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand.
Mm-hmm.
The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Yeah.
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
Yep. He was holding the spear, or he was holding something.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand,
He was holding
around the
onto
middle
it.
joints of his fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain.
No, he
but
wasn't holding a clean
what's
sleeve. He was
wrong with
holding the
that?
spear. He was holding onto it, like
We might
gripping
need
it
to
almost.
think and use our imaginations for a bit.
He wrapped his fingers around. This
If
is the way
there's
you would
blood
hold
on
a
his
pole or
palm,
something.
And the back of his hand. What was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
I like Chiaki a lot in the beginning, but I'm a Sonya man now. What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Hiding, gripping, holding. The back of his hand was exposed. He was gripping 100%.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm.
If it wasn't
and
the
the back of
spear, it
his
was
hand.
the thing that was holding it, the cord.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Or that. Or his front tail.
Here's the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Well, I don't know, because...
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
Look, so, see that cord that's attached to the end? It's got the weight. The weight was must have been attached to something above him. It's got to have been, and that's how he did it, right? And when he pulled at the cord, it brought the spear down. It's the only thing I can think of that makes sense.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Too much grimace shake. That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Grimace shake is the problem?
Oh, I got it.
Probably.
Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
What section of the spear was he holding on to? Shaft, the handle, the cord, or the blade? The cord. The handle is too far. Not the shaft. No, not that, because that was on his belly. He was holding onto the cord because he was using the weight to get him into get it to stab him. That's what I think. That's what I think.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
Just punched my microphone.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord.
Holding the shaft of his front tail,
too.
maybe.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shape like it was cut off by something.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
To show you how he did it.
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
I mean, not far off.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides, right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Okay.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear
Oh, my
first.
throat.
Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbing through his stomach. So if it was just before that, that could it be? State of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put these together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was before it stabbed Nagito. Okay. Logic dive. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ah. Thanks. Ow! I wasn't in that lane. Sake. Question 1. Where in the spear just before he was impaled Nagito? Above Nagito? No, wrong lane. I don't want to be... No, I don't want to be in this lane. Start the question again. Under Nagito, above Nagito, and Nagito's left hand. He was above him. Above. It was in the sky. Or the roof, you know. What is that? That's new! What the heck? Get out of my face. You're making this harder for me? Oh boy. Oh boy. Dude, seriously? I'm already struggling with this game as is! Woo! Question 2. Besides the spear, where else... What else is above Nagito? A ceiling girder, a stuffed plushie, sprinklers, ceiling girder. That's my guess. Dun, 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 dun. Whee! Oh boy. Oh boy. Get out of my way! Ah! Ow! Move! Get it! In the arse. Oh my god, I did the jump. Next question. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear cord, the rope on Nagito's left hand, or the rope... The spear cord! Go, 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 go! I did it. Yay!
It's all coming together.
Let's go! Yo, what's up, Aratas?
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Okay.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
Yes.
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Yeah.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder,
Yep.
and using that as a support.
Mm-hmm.
He hoisted the spear directly above him.
That was crazy, man. Crazy, crazy.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
I agree with that. He could
Are you
have.
serious?
Yeah.
He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
Kind of fucked
I
up,
agree.
man.
When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was.
Excuse me.
Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
Yeah. That's very
So you're
strange.
saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
For real?
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
That was nuts.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
I mean...
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Yeah, because he would be in a lot of freaking pain. Sly!
Did he need to go that far?
Hi, Sly.
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
How are you? Happy belated birthday, Sly.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake.
The guy was
By
nuts.
committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
I don't know if he wanted us to die.
It's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
He is messed up, though.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. Yeah. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Your birthday's tomorrow? Mind-boggling malice that threatened us even after he's died. This is the form of malice he took. Happy birthday for tomorrow! Sorry, I thought it had passed on Saturday for some reason. Happy birthday for tomorrow! I know that you had a thing on... Was it yesterday? Which I completely missed. Are you doing anything nice for it? I can imagine a Sly birthday being like a big cookout. Lots of meat. You had a party yesterday. Ah, very nice, dude. Very nice. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me. Yeah, probably.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Yeah.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
You're around 14 creators all day.
If he had no
Awesome.
qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
No, that's true.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
Yeah,
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
he did. He very much did.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
Suicide conclusion's too easy.
He's
It's
a
probably a
fucking
false
bastard who
conclusion.
killed
Do you
himself
think
for his
so?
delusions of grandeur.
Maybe.
It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Ellen.
It appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
Well, we need to make sure that that's
should be
right.
okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
He had poison and stuff.
It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume Nagito committed suicide, but... Why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
No, we've got a couple
What do you
other
think,
questions.
Connie?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
But what about the other stuff?
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
Uh-oh.
Understood. Then voting time.
Stop!
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more.
Got
I want you guys to wait just a little more.
I know.
I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right?
Hold on.
Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
Not that. Truth bullets. The victim is Nagito Komeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are several stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Okay. Okay.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
It's the cause of death.
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide.
Hey, Coley.
I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Okay. Something related to Nagito's death, and is something that even he couldn't have messed with. The only thing I can think of is...
You're gonna keep going?
Is the actual
Here,
thing
I thought we were finally
that
finished.
killed him? Like, what was the final... Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even we haven't... Hold on.
I see!
I wanted to read it again! I didn't mean to submit it.
The Monokuma file?
Wait, was that right?
Yeah.
I didn't mean that!
Huh?
Right,
There
well,
was something
I got
suspicious
lucky.
in the Monokuma file?
I got lucky there. Time of death, maybe? I don't know. He dead. Cause of death. The victim is Nagito Komeda. The body was discovered inside a warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. He couldn't have... Hold on. Whoa. That's a good point. He couldn't have determined that. How would he know that he would die exactly 12? How would he know that? He couldn't influence that shit. He could stab himself a million times. We don't know when... He wouldn't have known when he died. So how did he know that it would be at 12 sharp? Not only was there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? I'm suspecting it's either the 12 noon part or it's the actual cause of death, because he stabbed himself a lot of times, right? But this, we know the spear was obviously quite a big wound, but we don't know what killed him. We don't know which one of those killed him. Because, like, if you read that... It doesn't actually say what his cause of death is. It just told you that the wounds were. You know what I mean? It only tells you the wounds, not the actual cause. Which in other truth bullets is told as the cause of death. Oh no. Oh no, it's Hangman's Gambit. I'm really bad at this. No. Yeah, look. That's cause of death. Oh no, why is there so many letters? Oh shit. No! No. No. No! I'm so bad at this. I need an E. No. I hate this. It kills my life. Wait, no, that's wrong. F. No. I'm gonna die with this. It is cause of death. Ah! H! Nailed it.
I got it!
Fucking hell. Time for the hardest puzzle in the game. It's so stupid!
In this particular
It was
case,
that
is
bell trap.
Monokuma
It's
file.
going good, thanks. How are you?
There's no specific cause of death.
On hard mode, they move at twice the speed. Oh, fuck off, really? Seriously? No, thank you. I would not want that, Scorpions. No way. And struggle with it as much as it is. Not only was there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds in each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
Is it though?
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Well, you don't know that.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma?
What if it's the poison?
I plead the fifth!
What if it's
There
the poison?
he goes again!
Guys,
I'm
what
so
if it was the
appalled that I have
poison?
nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case,
Because it wasn't a
and
full
before
vial he
during
had, and his
Nikon's case,
ball wasn't full.
the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Yes.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Yeah, of course it does.
Hold on a sec. Then
Why would it
are you
not?
saying there's more to Nagito's death?
Yes.
Are you suggesting again that his death wasn't a suicide?
No, we're not
You
suggesting it
guys were
wasn't
the
a
ones who said it was a
suicide.
suicide in the first place.
We're suggesting the cause of death.
No, I
Maybe
don't
he
think it's a
poisoned
mistake to
himself,
call
though?
Nagito's death a suicide, but
To throw it
it's
off.
not just a suicide.
Yeah.
Come to think of it. Did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
No. I don't believe he did.
Are you sticking up for him?
I mean, he was crazy, but he always tried to
That's
do
not
it
what
for
I meant.
hope.
I mean it in a bad sense.
Yeah.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations,
True.
and that concerns me.
Could it be much
For
worse?
example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
What?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
Nah.
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
Yeah.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice.
Oh, yeah.
I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
A freaking
What
Monokuma.
friendship?
Oh, jeez.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
No. What did it
I
say
think we
about...
should keep going until everyone is satisfied.
What did it say about the poison? Poison found inside the refrigerator at Nagito's cottage. The warning label on the back of the bottle states, "This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care." Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air and breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. That's important because if this poison was in the warehouse and then the warehouse was set on fire, that would have vaporized the liquid and put it into a gaseous state, dropping it being lower than air, like heavier than air, so it would have dropped it right down. So if people were in, like, that would have essentially dropped it from the top, say for example, if it's in a gaseous state, right, it would make it, put it from vaporized and it would drop it to the floor. That would have been what actually killed him. Do you know what I mean? Like, from a science perspective, that makes sense. It's susceptible to hydrolysis. Alexa, what's the definition of hydrolysis? Alexa, volume 10. Alexa, continue. Alexa, what's the definition of hydrolysis? Chemical decomposition. Right. Alexa, stop. So, chemical basically breaking down, yeah. Being exposed to water. So what it would have done is when the sprinklers turned on, it would have totally removed it. It would have broken it down. Right? Sorry, I missed chemistry class. I was good at biology, human biology, and I was good at chemistry, but I was better at biology. So yeah. So think of it about the sequence of events, right? He used the plushie to stab his right hand. He tied up his legs against the pillars and stuff like that. And his arm, his left arm. He had the weight of the spear up on the ceiling girder, whatever it's called. And he had the tape over his mouth to stop him from being heard screaming when he was in pain. So when he let go of the weight of the spear, it stabbed him in the stomach. And we knew that the Monokuma panels were set up and against the door so that when the door was opened, it would cause a domino effect with the panels, therefore tipping over the oil lighter, causing the curtain to catch on fire, which then set the whole warehouse pretty much on fire, apart from where he was. And then when that happened, the poison was switched from a gaseous state because it vaporized and dropped to the floor, and that probably was what killed him. And then when the sprinklers kicked in, it totally like completely removed it. It broke it down. What do you mean no? Which means the solution wouldn't be traceable because it didn't exist any longer? Essentially. Because when the sprinklers go on, it would remove it. It would essentially break it down. Stream's not lagging for me, unofficially. That's the only thing that makes... Well, thinking about it, like, for all the facts that we've been given so far, it's the only thing that... It's like the logical thing that makes sense. I think the poison killed him before he dropped the spear. The sequence continues. The fire triggers the sprinklers, breaks down the poison, removing any trace of it, what killed him. So who opened the poison? He did? He opened the poison. Because if we... Okay, so think about it this way. The other option is, right? So the other option is, if he was killed at 12 noon sharp, at 12 noon was when they were all in the... They were all in the plushie factory. So he was in the plushie... They were all in the plushie factory because there was the bomb threat. And that is when the video triggered on the laptop, right? And then when they went into the next door, which was the warehouse where the fire was. Yeah, they were all in the plushie factory, exactly. So if all the sequence of events happened the way it did, the way I've explained, and he was still alive when he stabbed himself and the spear was dropped and that didn't kill him, the last resort would have been the poison. So when they... Well, actually, hold on. If he was killed... If he was killed at 12 sharp... Wait. Hold on. He was killed at 12 sharp. So what was the... Oh, the poison wasn't triggered until the fire kicked in? No? Oh god. Oh god. Unless he just puffed it. Unless he just puffed it. I don't know. Poison kills in minutes. Oh, well, maybe, yeah. Taking it a few minutes before 12. I'm trying to think what else had happened, because they had the... How would the fire trigger the poison? Because the poison was in a liquid state, but when it's vaporized, it moves to a gaseous state, which then drops it to the floor, essentially, because it's heavier than air. It's heavier than normal air. So it's vaporized through the fire triggering, was what I thought. I'm getting... Let's see what happens next.
You were right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
The poison
Just to
is
be
mixed
safe,
with the oil
huh?
later? No.
Guess I have no choice.
The only thing that
If
happened...
that's the case, I'll do my best to go along.
Sorry, I'm cutting in. The only other thing I can think of was the... Remember the fire grenades that didn't actually do anything? It wasn't the later. Where's the fire grenades? Are they not part of this? Sonia's account. No. Monokuma, no. Gas masks? There's just a lot of fire, yeah. Because yeah, when the fire triggered the curtain, the blue paper and the gas mask, well, the gas mask was under his bed, so it wasn't even in the warehouse. That was under his bed. So was this piece of blue paper, which they thought was a seal for something. You know how you can get that, you have products that can have a seal on it? My guess is that's probably the seal to the poison. It probably sits over that. Probably. That's my guess.
This is friggin' annoying.
Let's see.
But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Alright. Alright.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be alright.
Okay.
That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Aw, mon ami.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Alright, let's do a quick beep boop as well while we're doing this. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. Hey, blood sugars are in the green, let's go. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Oh boy. Alright, so what's next? Oh my god, it's the suspension! Alright, we're gonna go straight back into it.
No, no!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought it was voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it's gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides, the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me see this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. God damn it. Yes. Alright, let's go. Pet the kitty and the
Monami.
babu.
By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too.
Yeah.
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
Mm-hmm.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Okay.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
No. Hi, Eccentric, welcome.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
Mm-hmm. Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. What we got? What we in? Make your argument. Let's go. Monokuma fail. Torture wounds, duct tape, girder, oil lighter, piece of paper, poison. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see what we got.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
I still think it's poison.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds... maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
No.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Like, you mean...
If it's something
like
that can't be
gas?
seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Oh my god.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his...
It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply...
There's no way he...
Was the cause of death something that cannot be
No.
seen?
This. No! Fuck.
If it's something that can't be
What?
seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold.
Wait.
Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Is that not right?
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Hold on.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
Did I hit the wrong thing?
It's not the knife in his right hand,
The
right?
shots were deflected. Oh.
It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply...
There's no way he...
Was a cause of death
Something that cannot be seen.
There we go.
I agree with that.
I agree.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
Yeah.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Mm-hmm.
poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
Because he had it. Sorry, thank God.
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
I think it was being deflected by another comment, yeah.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Yep.
Poison?
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
Mm-hmm.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
Okay. I didn't know
I
that.
see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood,
Uh-huh.
there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
Maybe? Oh, that's a good
also
point.
a possibility.
Maybe.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
He didn't drink it.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
Yo, what's up, JD?
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
It wasn't it wasn't liquid,
There's
it was
no
a
way he could have
gas.
drank the poison. It might be impossible.
And he loves that
Just
front
kidding.
tail. Yeah.
It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Yeah.
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear!
Come on.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method.
Okay.
The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Okay. The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. I should think carefully and try to remember it. Or I can just look at the truth bullet and see what it says. Poison found inside the refrigerator at Nagito's cottage. The warning label is on the back of the bottle states, "This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It will break down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight." Alright, let's go. What do I have? Oh no! My favorite! My favorite. Alright, come on. Ah! Oh. Of course. Hello. I fell. No. Alright, question 1. What was the state of the poison that affected Nagito? Gas, 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 gas! Alright. Oh god, what's next? Oh. Ah. Oh god. Ah! Fuck. I hate this one. Logic dive is so hard. Ah! Fuck off. I swear to god. Okay, okay. This one. This way. This way. This way. This way. Uh-huh. Ah, no! No! No. I find it so difficult. Ah, fuck off! No! Oh, thank God that was a safe point. Oh no, come on. Come on, where's the next question? Or the next save point? Oh my god, here it is, here it is, here it is. Alright, question 2. How did the poison enter his body? Through his nose, through his wounds, through his mouth? It's obviously through his nose. His mouth was taped up and his wounds, nah. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Oh boy. Ah! Fuck. How long do I don't have a lot of time left. Ah! Ah! No! No, for fuck's sake! No! Oh, I thought I was doing well there. I don't have a lot of time. Come on. Next question. Come on, give me it. Oh, there's only 2 questions? Okay. Alright. Cheeky, but alright.
It's all coming together.
Jeez.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Oh my god, my nose.
Inhaled?
It's written on the
Yeah.
poison's warning label.
Enchanted liquid is highly potent, takes effect immediately, handle with care. Uh-huh. Probably want to jump to stay on. Yeah, I know! But that was hard, alright? That was my worst one. Heavier than air, so would poison
Dangerous
someone
when
lying on the
vaporized.
ground after it was
In other
evaporated?
words,
Yes.
breathing in the gas is fatal.
Exactly.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse?
Yeah.
But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why
Special
didn't it
poison
kill
for
us?
special price, yeah. The reason we didn't breathe the poisonous gases sprinklers is should explain that first. Oh, the sprinklers, hydrolysis.
I see!
Look at my health, it's so bad.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Yeah. Thank you, sprinklers.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers?
Yep.
It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Gaseous state is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So, it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Oh.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
Yeah.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
Okay.
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
Wait.
So what?
Huh?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Okay.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Is that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Are you sure? Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be. He isn't
There
so
might have
simple-minded. No, I don't agree.
An accomplice.
Oh, what?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
Nanny the fuck?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is meat in the bone, the water, the bomb. The container that the poison was held in.
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Me on the phone.
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Oh, shit! Was the poison the fire grenades? Oh, could it have been what we were throwing at the fucking fire? No. No way. Keep this liquid secure, but oh my god, that's a full possibility. This is easily the best trial in the series, really.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or
Shit the
glass,
bed.
right?
Oh my god.
There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
Oh my god.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Oh my god, we
Then,
threw...
does that mean someone got rid of the container?
Oh my god.
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible! I mean, an accomplice? It is just two!
Like, does that really matter all that much?
Yeah.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
No.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Murder
Right?
suicide? What?
Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
What the hell? I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want anyone to hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else.
yeah.
But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
Agreed.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
God damn it, Monokuma, shut up.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Yeah.
Shut
He
up!
was pretty messed
You
up.
just be quiet.
Ah,
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
You sure?
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Yeah, because it could...
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
Not true.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
He's figured it out. What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Candy said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used was a container, was... What are we playing? Uh-oh. Afuya, thank you for the follow. Oh no! How do I slow this? Oh no, that's speed. Hold on. Alright. I need F. Oh, I need that I. Come on. No! Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed the freaking R. Not my E! I need an R. I need an R. Oh shit. I didn't get the E. I need A's. Give me the A! Come on, give me the A! I need a D. D, 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 D. Fire grenade.
I got it!
Oh, thank God.
I see! I got it!
Okay.
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Oh my God.
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
Yeah.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse,
Okay.
it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Yep.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
That's why
Yeah,
there was a
that
gas
has to be
mask
it.
and rubber. Wait, that'll be why the stuff under his bed was there, like the thin aluminium blue piece of paper, and the gas, and the rubber gloves was to handle the poison. Oh.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
It was under his bed.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
Yeah.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on, did you say aluminum?
Aluminium.
Hajime. Could it be?
Yes.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Yes.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right
Shut
now.
up, Kazuichi.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Huh? Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of the fire grenade. Wait, I missed what that said. It was the blue piece of this.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
We got this time. Let's go.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
You'd think so, but it's actually
No.
important.
That is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
Aluminum.
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room.
Yep. Gas mask, rubber gloves.
We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Yep.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
Kazuichi, you need to calm
You're
down.
right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Oh.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell?
Because
Do you
we threw
still wanna keep
the
going?
canisters. We threw the fire
Is
grenades.
this not settled? There is no
No.
denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
We
Chiaki?
killed him.
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Over through the canisters and
Realized
murdered her?
what?
Probably.
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
Oh?
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
What? The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? Yep. Could that be the same moment when we all threw the grenades? If that's the case, that's not suicide. We murdered him, but we just didn't know. Does that mean we all die? It was, if someone knew about it, then I don't know, man.
I see.
I don't know. I'm like all over
Are
the
you
shop.
saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
Ooh, that's horrible.
What the heck?
Oh no.
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Do we think he did kill himself or no? I'm so like all over the place
You
right
said
now.
so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you
Put
know?
the poison in, but it doesn't mean he killed himself.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was... Well, that was Nagito. We know that.
I see. It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Yes.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
Nagito. It was Nagito.
I see. That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
We're following
The
this
next
to its
question
natural
will be my
conclusion.
last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Make someone throw the poison to destroy the evidence to commit suicide to get her out. He wanted to make the traitor throw the poison, wasn't it? It's gotta be. His plan is wild, I know.
I see.
Yeah, I was right. Yeah.
Don't tell me.
Yep.
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
Yeah. Guy's fucked up.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
Yeah.
A trap?
Preparing the poison.
Playing
Creating
4D
a reason
chess,
for
I
us
know.
to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Oh?
Huh?
What?
Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
What?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
Whoa. Holy shit.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Oh, that's mega!
What? What the hell?
What? It gets weirder?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
What?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Right? I mean, all of us threw grenades, right?
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Only one had poison in it, yeah.
And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
Okay.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
But which one would...
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along.
What?
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
What? This guy's crazy!
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
Oh my god.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out.
What?
After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces.
Yeah,
For
okay.
those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
Whoa!
Not all mysteries can be solved.
He's next level.
Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up.
So what the fuck do we do?
That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
But no,
That's
you...
not the fucking issue here!
Ugh.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
How are we meant to do
It's
this?
impossible.
Impossible?
Oh my god.
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision.
Yeah.
That's why we're at an impasse.
We are so screwed.
However,
Like-
Monokuma
like
also does
actually
not
screwed?
know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
Well, he could actually. That's not true.
If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
Well,
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts.
Ooh.
Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
How are
Is
we
giving
supposed
up
to
all
do
we
that?
can do?
I don't
No,
know.
it's too early to give up.
And what do we do?
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably...
Come on, Chiaki.
There's one way, I think.
Yo, what's up, Meg?
Really?
How's it going? Tell us,
Hey,
waifu.
Is
let's
it
go.
alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
Sure, let's do it.
I want to make sure my hunch is correct.
Okay.
Hajime, please.
Mm-hmm. That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Alright. Lacey, thank you for the follow. Oh, we're at the closing argument. Oh my god. Okay. Stock 1. This is... What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? It was poison! This one. Right before switching the poison, what is this we got? It's not a bomb, it's fireworks. There's a lot of fire grenades. Let's line up the Monokuma panels. I'll just leave this oil lighter here. No. What place inside the break room? Fire grenades? Yes. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? This? Okay. So now we've got the plushies ready. Gas mask equipped. Be careful when performing switcheroos, and let's remove the lid. So this one, right before switching the poison, he puts the gas mask on. Oh, no, that's not right. He already had it on. Remove the lid. His whole body was tied up. Plushie is ready. How did he support the spear? Must be the plushie is ready, right? That one? No? Okay. Whoops. In order to hurt himself. Oh, the plushie. No? Is it? Oh, is it the next one? Fuck. Ah. This one. There we go. Stock 3. Spear is dangling. Oops, I let go of the cord. Throwing one fire grenade after the other. Nagito's video message. Okay. So then we're here. The reason we went to the warehouse... Yep. And then... Instead, the thrown fire grenade was... Throwing one grenade after the other. Inside the thrown fire grenade... No, not that. What made the spear fall? You let go of the cord. Okay. Stock 4. Putting the duct tape over my mouth. Nagito appears at the restaurant. No. I'll tie the burned rope onto my right hand. Let's play some music with the MP3 player. Inside the thrown grenade was... No, it's not that. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have left? What's left? Right, this one. In order to hurt himself. What did he support the spear? How did he support the spear? His whole body wasn't tied up. Right. Is there any more over here? I think we got all these, right? Or did we? Yes. Alright, so one more. So MP3 player, restaurant, putting the duct tape over mouth. That's gotta be it. It's gotta be it, right? How did he support the spear? In order to hurt himself. This one. Right, okay. Sprinklers activate. I'll grab the spear cord with my left hand. Sneak attacking with my left hand with a knife. The poison was shattered in the grenades. Okay. He supported the spear with his left hand. And then this one is... Inside the fire grenade, yep, the poison. There we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Alright. You never played watched
The person who
Danganronpa
actually
before? It looks
arranged this
fun.
incident
It's
was
really good.
the victim,
It's really
Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Yep.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison.
Okay.
When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence. The blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With
So
that,
evil
Nagito
looking.
finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory,
Dun, 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 ba, dun, bum, ba, dun, bum.
and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
There we hear
The
that.
next
my
morning,
brain immediately
Nagito
go
appeared
try
before
to
us
MMA.
and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
Da, da, da.
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
No, they weren't real bombs.
From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
They were just fireworks. He said they were bombs, but they were actually just fireworks.
First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
Mm-hmm.
Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand.
Yep. There's a lot going on here.
In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
Mm-hmm.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling
You
girder
think
with
we'll
his
find out
left
who
hand,
the traitor is in this trial? I hope so.
he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear.
Uh-huh.
But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted.
Mm-hmm.
First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
Ooh. That must have been painful.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Crazy.
Finally,
Ugh. Ugh. Right through the hand.
he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
That's horrible.
He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
Mm-hmm. He held on to it.
His plan
That's
still
what's
wasn't
crazy.
over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
Oh, this guy's nuts. Fact, he survived that long? I know. I know.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message.
Mm-hmm.
After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse.
Yep.
But that was part of Nagito's plan.
He
We
saw
opened
right
the door to
through
the
us?
warehouse,
Crazy.
which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
Mm-hmm.
The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain.
Yep.
Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades.
But one of them had the poison in it.
We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply.
Yep.
It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Mm-hmm.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat,
Yep.
and spread everywhere.
And that's what killed him. Well, the spear then dropped.
The poison
After
gas
he-
quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was.
The poison got him, and then he dropped the spear.
Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor.
Yep, and it was instant.
There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
Yep. Its effects are at least instant. Ooh.
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Crazy, man. Crazy.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
That's fucked up.
Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
Then what do we do now?
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
What are we meant to do? Hi, Blue. How are you?
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Good, how are you? I'm alright, yeah, good.
Chiaki?
Good. We're having a good
Just
time.
as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
We're in the final class trial.
You say we just have to vote for someone?
No, I don't. We have to
What
do
Hajime
something.
said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
What? It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair, can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames.
Uh-huh.
And he believed we'd fall into his trap.
Okay.
By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
He believed in his talent to be the luckiest student. He's the ultimate lucky student.
I see!
Yeah, that's his talent.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So, it's definitely going to be alright.
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
Yeah.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
True. Even, well,
But
not Hajime.
in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was pretty
It
remarkable.
almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
Yep.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Yep. That roulette game. Russian roulette. Wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended in some Russian roulette. It wasn't just little, dude. Russian roulette. It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you and pull the trigger. He loaded all the bullets except one. So you really did it? Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. That guy's nuts. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. that you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened in the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I am left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. But he was. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck.
Okay.
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody.
He was after the
He
traitor.
probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
Okay.
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan.
So who was it then?
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He
What?
risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
What?
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
How am I meant to know that? No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know the answer. It's the traitor. Well, we know it's the traitor, but we don't know who the traitor is.
I see!
What?
That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Is this luck being the traitor?
Nagito didn't
picked
know
the
who the
poison
traitor was
grenade?
until the very end.
Maybe?
All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student hand. Traitor. I forgot about this part. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. What? But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
Oh.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
I'm gonna eat some peanuts. Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. Yeah. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. Okay. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer.
It's the same guy who played Russian roulette with one empty slot, I know.
Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
Yeah.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Well, who the hell's the traitor?
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And
What?
that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to actually have happened, but
The only thing we can do is believe.
hope despair sound like white noise
If
to me
we
at this
don't,
point.
then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
Okay.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
What?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it
Chiaki?
because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
What is she saying? She's not a traitor, is
That's
she?
why I want you guys to guess.
What?
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
Why?
What? What does that mean?
Why?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
No.
Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Not waifu.
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
What?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
What?
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Why?
Seriously, why?
What?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
No. Oh shit, no. Is it her? Okay. I don't want it to be her. But she's talking crazy smack right now. She's talking major crazy talk. And I don't get it. I'm gonna be so... We can forgive her if she's the traitor, right? We can forgive her? We'll still be waifu and husbando, it'll be fine. We'll guess. Oh no.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
What?
Please! Hold on!
What? What is happening? No!
Aw, you totally guessed right.
What?
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
What?
I'm the traitor.
No.
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
No, no, no! Why? Damn it! This is nonsense. Why? Why does it make sense? Ah!
Hey, Chiaki.
No!
Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
It's
Hey.
not true, is it?
What are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked!
She's a good bean though,
After
right?
all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
Oh no.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation,
What the heck?
that is obviously a lie.
No, but it...
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Are you part of it too?
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
She's part of it too!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity.
Hmm?
So the only thing left to do is vote.
I don't want to vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
No.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand.
Mm-hmm.
We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the
God.
cost.
Oh god.
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Yes, I'll do anything for you.
Me?
Yes.
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Wait, really? I don't wanna.
What? What are you saying?
I don't wanna
Why
do
do I have to
that.
do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you.
Wait. I just had a flashback. Remember when we talked about when Nekomaru became a robot? What if she's a robot? What if this is Luna all over again from the Nonary games? What if she's a robot? Guys, it could be. It could be. That's why maybe she's finding it hard to explain. Maybe she's programmed and wired to not be able to tell us. I don't know. Thank you for the follow.
I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not,
Fuck a duck.
that's not the problem.
It just adds to the waifu factor.
Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
I know, this is not fair.
There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Oh,
Looks
God.
like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
This is fucked up.
If she was just disguised or something,
I don't know,
this would
unofficially
have been
maybe.
a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all.
What?
'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
You're the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl.
What?
I don't know anything about that girl at all.
What?
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
What is happening?
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Oh my god, what is happening? Damn it!
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
What? This isn't right. This isn't right. This isn't right. Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here. Is that the only way? Oh my god. I don't... Oh my god, what do I do here? Panic talk action, what is this? Oh no.
Hajime, you stupid face.
Oh no.
Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. Burst open and mix.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face.
Zero stock.
Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades.
Negative, shut.
Hajime, you stupid face.
I'm rubbish at this.
Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Did I do it? I did it! I failed. Wait, what? Did I not get it right? I ain't got rhythm. No, I have absolutely no rhythm. It's no use. I can't go any longer. I don't have any other options. Everyone doubts me. Oh no! Okay, I fucked it up. I hit the... What did it look like? It looked like Monami's notebook. Did I press it? Alright, I must have pressed it wrong. Fuck. Fuck's sake, I hate this game. No, move on.
This is my...
Right, okay, let's try again. Retry.
We will never give up!
I've seen her try the karaoke in Yakuza. Shut up, you.
Hajime.
I hate you.
It was Hajime all along. Oh no. I'm so bad at this.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face.
You stupid face, Monami.
I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Jackie and I aren't best friends.
Wait, wrong one! I did it wrong, I did it wrong, I did it wrong, I did it wrong! No! I pressed the wrong button. Okay.
Jackie and I aren't best friends.
This is the end!
Yes! Let's go! That was hard, I'm sorry. Sorry for your suffering,
When we
chat.
investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it.
Yep.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, cool.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Okay, day one. I was unable to talk to everyone for the first time. I was able, sorry, to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day two. Byakuya as the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
Huh? What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook.
Mm-hmm.
But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Yeah? No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this
God.
isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
That's right, yeah. Oh my god, is this Chiaki's?
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
Oh, shit.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
What?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry. Future goal, the final dead room, the days we spent at the academy. The only thing I can think of is maybe the final dead room? Because we spoke about it. I remember we were speaking about it.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is.
Yeah.
It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room.
But nobody knew about it but Chiaki.
But the only one who knew that.
Paris, to win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go into that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. Oh,
That's
man.
right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki.
No.
That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake.
What?
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her?
I don't know.
Was that all a lie too?
I don't think so.
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either.
Oh god.
I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? Without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She did, yeah.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the trader's handbook.
Mm-hmm, she did.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Maybe it wasn't her handbook.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake.
Oh.
That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
Ah. Smart.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake!
Man.
Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
No! I don't!
Of course not!
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor!
Then what do we do?
There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
But then nobody will be saved!
Oh man. Oh god. Oh god! We got Monokuma file, Sonia's account, Monokuma's account, Monami's notebook, gas mask, gloves, piece of blue paper, special poison.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Hold on, what was the different accounts? Sonia secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins, found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Oh, that could be important. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. That's a hard trial to go through, yeah. Monami's notebook, diary was updated every day, or did she? According to Monokuma, Monami can't write.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Yeah.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known. if that bomb was fake or not.
Okay.
The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs,
Wait, no.
there's no way you
That's not what she said. She said that... I literally just read it. Monami knew and Monokuma knew. But he never revealed it. So let's go with Sonia's account then. And hit the me. Alright, move forward.
Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, she...
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it.
No. There we go. I thought
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
Yeah.
You said so yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Mm-hmm.
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Okay.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess.
What?
The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because... if I had said that... I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
Oh shit.
I did not want to hear that.
What? Oh god.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired
God.
of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
But what else are we meant to do? Oh, Sonia. Sonia's account, Monakuma's account, Monakuma's okay. Well, the only other person that knew was Monokuma through his own account. Right? This doesn't tell us that, neither does that, neither does that, neither does that. These two are the only ones that say that other people knew. Monokuma didn't reveal it to anyone as per... Monokuma didn't reveal it to anyone as per his account.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
Oh, shut.
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor!
Whoops.
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her.
Mm-hmm.
What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
Mm-hmm.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct?
Is it not that?
He knows everything about this island.
Oh wait, I'm looking for the... Oh. Shit.
Monokuma probably told Chiaki
I realized what I've did wrong.
that it was fake beforehand.
This one! I realized what I did wrong. Shit.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Hmm. Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys hints, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there were all fakes. I knew that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought I'd keep it quiet. It would if I kept it quiet, it would foreshadow a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just telling you now for the first time. Phew, I feel so relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
I don't know.
No, he won't lie at times like this.
No.
You already know that.
Mm-hmm.
Hajime, Are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
That's not the point.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
I don't know.
That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck?
Ugh.
Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
You're kind of gonna have
I'm
to.
telling you, that's not it.
Not Nagito, but you're gonna have
We
to
shouldn't believe
she's
in
a traitor.
Monokuma or Nagito.
Believe in Chiaki.
We have to believe in Chiaki.
Yeah.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone's on
I
copium right
believe
now.
in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time.
Yeah.
That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life.
Oh my god.
So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Yeah. Agreed.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
Yeah.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
It
I'm
is.
sorry.
Chiaki!
Aw.
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Aw.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
Mhm.
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why
Oh,
did
I
it
don't
end
wanna,
up like this?
I don't want to do this. No, I don't want to do it. Guys, do any of you know how long the last chapter is? I gotta be. Long? Okay, that's definitely another stream then. That's fine. It's really long? Okay. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. We believe in the person who's urging us forward. Then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. No worries, Mike. See you later. Have a good one. No! I don't want to do it! 8 to 12 hours left? Seriously? Holy shit.
Even so,
I don't want to do it! No. So what? Oh god. Oh, whoops. I don't know what. I don't think the final trial is that long though. This is the final trial, he said. Oh, wait, if there's another trial, don't spoil it for me. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komeda's killer is... Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was the traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depends entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off. Aww.
Congratulations, everyone.
Aw, she's been so good about it.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe it, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? From your pace, I'd say it'd take around 6 hours for the last chapter. Oh, okay. To be fair, I get pretty slow. I can be pretty slow. It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
As if they really... Is it only one more chapter? Oh my god, scorpions.
That is...
Even if you are a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We do not blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh? I'm gonna keep continuing the series after this game? Probably. It might take me a while to get through though. Because there's a couple other games I want to play first. And I don't want to take too many big visual novels up at a time. One is enough, to be fair, because it's quite draining to go through visual novels.
Like...
About that, was that really Nagito's goal? Was an anime you'd have to watch if you want to full story? I see. Is it on Crunchyroll, do you think? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? It is? Okay, I'll watch it on Crunchyroll. If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raise a good point. That's exactly it. Need to play Ultra Despair Girls first before the anime? Oh, do I? Okay. There's a particular way you have to watch it? Wait, really? What do you mean a particular way? Is this all Nagito's fault? Frick that guy, yeah. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed!
Congratulations! You've successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else what? Huh? Kill everyone else besides the traitor? What the There's a past and a future arc, and the correct way to watch is one future, then one past. Oh. Right. You have to watch each episode one after. Right, okay. Good to know. Okay. Noted. Definitely noted. You can just watch them, you know, illegally. God damn it, unofficially. But honestly, I just did all the past and then all the future, and it didn't impact my experience personally. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I think when it comes to these types of stories, I think my memory does okay. Oh, it's one of those ones. Bullshit, like, read the first 4 chapters of the novel, then watch season 2 of the anime, then play game 1. Before we did the next 6 chapters of the novel before watching season 1. Seems that way. It's not that bad.
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
What? Was I right? Chat? Is she a robot? What? Don't tell me. Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? What the heck?
Hey!
Hey!
Come on now!
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose!
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hiya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
What? What just happened? She's self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What? What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like,
No, no!
I'm not dead. Ah! New fucking one came out.
Phew!
Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Oh, not yet. I'm not done yet.
That's...
She did just trounce him, yes. Wait. Oh, God.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Oh, my God. Sheesh. What is happening here?
Hey!
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's gonna all be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course. I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still out there? You might be as well come out at once.
Ooh, how exciting.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10, 60. What did you say?
What?
1 million. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 1052, 1056, then 1060. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around? You sure have quite the staring spirit.
Too bad!
Except I'm not joking. what are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? Oh, yeah. While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly being created in the Monokuma factoring facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those are just stuffed animals. Are you sure? That's right. I checked all of them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're right. You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off. Yeah, but... He's always said he's just a plushie. Technically, right?
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. Oh, fuck. Really? What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna get confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it. Oh, freaking
in the
hell!
end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking.
There's about 10 to the power of 19 grains of sand in Earth. 10 to the power of 60 is like very many.
So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
Not really. Monokuma being a brother-in-law is a deal breaker. Waifu factor down. Yeah. You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
What? Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But
Right?
Damn it.
what the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught in a dispute between these two organizations?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave the talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Yo, what's up, MM? Hold on. Just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait, that's the question. But will this cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more that I already know. Not that
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service!
Ah, for Monami too.
Huh?
Why, even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anyone that will defy me anymore. Also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that?
Huh.
It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Oh no.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
Yeah.
'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
Yeah. You love this speech? Yeah, I like her too. Welcome in, Neoman.
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
Ah, that's so true.
Love, love.
Ah, I like her. Oh my god!
Bye, everyone.
No, don't go! Don't go! Look at that picture, it's so cute!
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Bye. We miss you. Please don't go.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh man. I like the tune. I blame Nagito as well. Don't worry. Oh no, this is overkill. No. Oh no. Oh, jeez. No. What did she do? What did she do? Ah, what's happening? Ah. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Ugh. That sucks, man. Ugh. Nah, she didn't deserve it. Life is pain, yeah. Even up until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chieki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chieki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her, thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Shut up, Monokuma, rather. God damn it. Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of pointman during the class trials, as did Nagito, too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer, too.
Phew!
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. What do you mean?
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island? I don't think we can!
I shall now present.
Is he lying? He's lying, isn't he? Congratulations with this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. What? For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. What? This doesn't feel right. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up for another killing to happen right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changed his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does that number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left?
You.
Are you planning to make a volleyball team? No, shut up, Akane.
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Thank you, Nekomaru. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? Oh, jeez. You're our enemy and the enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No!
Well, you just have to look forward to the rest of the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
Huh? New world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. As once you leave this island,
Shing!
your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. This is BS, man. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Her questions or worries or sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going. Forever. As for what he did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure that long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess it's not needed anymore. Is everything really gonna end? What is everything anyway? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything gonna end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope Speak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our backs on all? Not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? The Hope Speak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. But, guys, we still haven't gone into the Future Foundation's ancient ruins. Like, we need to get in there to figure out more. Hopefully that's what the next chapter is about. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no, 9 hours? Okay. That's not good. I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I've never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. 9 persons, scorpions. I so want to play that again. I want to play the whole series of that again. With nobody left on this island. I'm sorry to get a big yawn out. Ooh, rara. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ugh. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Nani? What? Hi, Arisu. What is happening? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
What? What? What is happening? Ah, Hajime, good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently, there was more to that message inside the laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently, it was locked by a timer. Time for an acid trip? What? Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. What? Got it. The restaurant. Okay. Why is it just mine that's flashing red? Am I the robot? Why is this flashing red? What is happening? What is going on? Wait, wasn't this place destroyed? Didn't a bomb go off? Wait, why is it back to normal? Dude, a bomb went off in here! What is happening?
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito left another message? Oh. Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Gundam, you're dead. What? A coincidence you say? Wrong. This is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that. Wait, what?
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry and play it. Yeah, you're right. What the fuck?
I wonder who's watching this message.
Okay. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would. Okay.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer? And even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Ah! Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. He's dead! What is happening? But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video...
How unfortunate.
Then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. What?
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introductions aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak to both sides so that both sides will understand. First of all, you may be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Oh, what is happening? But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all of your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Something like this. So happy. It's so happy. Rip headphone users. I'm scared! Jeez, what a hopeless truth. What is Monokuma's true identity? How could they have come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. The password to the Future Foundation's place. Normally you'd need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys are still thinking you're not gonna something with stop it, don't stop. Okay. I had to hide this well until my plan came to an end, but I guess that's now a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. 11037. Chat, remember that! 11037! That's the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. That must be the Future Foundation's password then, into the ancient ruins. Remember that password? Yeah. You have to use it to enter a specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. Oh my god. It was me, Leon! Shit. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if it really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Oh my god. What is this? What is happening? I'm scared! This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. You're dead! What the fuck? There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruins.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Oh, let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. What is happening? Where would you like to go? Outside, please. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. What? Nothing's right. Huh? What? Why is it snowing and what is happening? You remember that from DR1, right? 11037? The password to... Was that the password to exit the school? At the end of the game? That Byakuya and Makoto and stuff used? Is what Sayaka wrote on the wall in your bathroom when she... Oh shit, that is an Easter egg. That's not what I thought at all. Dude. Oh yeah! Shit! Because they turned it around, it was Leon! That's how we found out it was Leon! Oh my god! They actually brought it back. Yes! Oh, that Easter egg is beautiful. I didn't even realize it. Oh my god! That's insane! Somehow, it was quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's going to be in there? Can't believe that. That's crazy.
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? Ah! My favorite! There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. This is our last chance to get inside. She's here, Mikan. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
If you're gonna let it out, why don't you do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Peko! Peko, Peko, Peko! It's gonna be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell?
Shut up.
Don't treat me like a kid. He can see them too! What is happening? I'm so confused!
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's orders. Oink, oink, oink. Goddammit, Bookie! I miss her.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk. Oh my god. Look how cute they are when they don't hide their relationship. Is that the whole thing's cute?
In the name of my family.
I'm gonna kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Oh, I don't even need to remember it. What are we gonna see? Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Jesus. That's terrifying.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
There is another trial.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... What the hell is happening? Oh my god. This world? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, the timer! What's gonna happen? Eek! Ah, it's blinding! Whoa. What? What just happened? What? Are we in a game? What is happening? Chapter 5, smell it, hope in the name of despair. That's the end of the chapter? What just... What? Got the gamer's backpack. Aww. What happened? That just happened. Chapter 0? Heading to the school trip? What? Okay, what is happening? It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun. Well, I was feeling rather excited. Who is this? But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities wouldn't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that just now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who had already finished. What? Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that? Yeah, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly... that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess? Huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together, and oppress those who don't possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it would bend to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason why you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. Ow, that hurts. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different for me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. What? That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm talking about someone as amazing as you. Yeah, ultimate despair again. Then, will I be able to see her again? What? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? What is happening? And this time... will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Oh my god. Oh my god. The only person I know who had nails like that was Junko! Remember? From D1! No. No, 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 no! I don't believe it! No. Ah, this. The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. What? What? Oh my god. god. Is this the ultimate imposter? And even now, it still hasn't rotted. Are you dead? What is happening? Is the hand dead? Whose hand is it? Okay, maybe that means it's becoming one with me? Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy? No. 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 I see. So, like you said, she's dead? Yeah. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait. Huh? Do I hate her? Huh. That's strange. Huh? Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't that exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on the island once we're there. What's gonna happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it is no concern for me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? What just happened? My head is spinning. Casually roasting Nagito. This is insane! Huh? What is this? Oh no. The door. We've seen these doors before! There's a door. A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Oh my god. No. We're in the school. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? It's a plushie in this room that you'll never be able to come back here and get after this scene. Oh, really? Okay, I'll have a look for it then. I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then... why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in the classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Oh god.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
Okay.
Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
Oh?
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Are you shitting me? Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? No, the gymnasium. Are you kidding? No. Yes, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that. What is this graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Oh boy. Alright, plushie, where the there you are.
No.
Okay. The clock doesn't have any hands. Clock without hands is meaningless. Why would something like this be in a classroom? Does this monitor serve the same purpose as the monitors on the island? If so, would this would be under Monokuma's supervision, right? Is this place really Hope Speak Academy? Damn it, what's going on? This is a surveillance camera. Why would there be a surveillance camera inside the school? I wonder, does this have the same purpose as the surveillance camera on a Jabberwock island? If so, who's watching us? Is it whoever's controlling Monokuma? What is this? In a normal classroom there'd be a window, but instead there's this iron plate bolted here. When I tried knocking on it with my fist, looks like it's pretty thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? What the heck? This place where iron plates are covering the windows inside the classrooms? Is this really Hope Speak Academy? Okay. I guess let's go to the gym. Old building, first floor. Oh my god. What is happening? Ooh, what is that over that? Okay, nothing looks right. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. Definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope Speak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Ooh. What? Oh my god. No worries, unofficially. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, Jesus. Oh boy. What? Okay, isn't the gym this way? Oh, look at that. You see that? That's like a no entry. That's the nurse's station. Bathroom. Bathroom. We can't go up those stairs. Okay, that's the gym. Hold on. I just want to quickly check. How well do you remember the school layout? I'd say pretty okay. I'd say pretty okay. 1A? That's where we were. The spare hotel. Yeah, that's where the rooms were. Oh, man. That's the headmaster's room down here. Yeah, AV room is in here. Why is that symbol on the door? That's where you spend your Monokuma coins. This is where the exit was. The big shielded door. That's the nurse's station. Bathroom, bathroom. Go through here and it's got the trophy room through the gym. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. Okay, if this is correct, this should be a trophy room and then it's a gymnasium. Oh god. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Okay. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Okay, so we went straight into the gym. Where's the trophy room? It was a normal gymnasium. Okay.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo!
You heard the announcement came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said the place was Hope's Peak Academy or something?
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're
yeah.
right. Anyway, you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you...
You...
You.
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not!
There's no way in hell that's true.
No, no!
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies!
You were serious about that?
Silly fool!
I don't believe it.
Hmm.
But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine, fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgia right now. Someone.
Don't fuck with me!
Enough with the bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories. I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
It means... I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the doors of the ruin... To the ruin and inside the ruin. What?
You.
What do you mean between?
Hey, hey, hey!
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along for the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam. He says simple. It's not going to be simple.
Huh?
Then what is the exam?
Hey,
Well, as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally getting to graduate.
Are you sure about
But on
this?
the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh?
Why?
We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. I don't know about that. The outside world was pretty fucked up when the other guys left.
That's right!
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No, no, no!
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived. Main cast? Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. What?
Damn it!
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. Wait, so we're gonna have to go around the school, collect all the information, and figure this out? Oh, and then we figure out who that other person was who was on the boat with Nagito? As usual, you are? I fucking knew it. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. Oh, what is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place was Hope's Peak Academy. But it's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How'd you make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I didn't just want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building... It's really Hope's Peak Academy? This is Hope's Peak Academy. I've been admiring for so long. Oh, that was a yawn and a half. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you were born in this world, you either have it or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why did I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, her situation hasn't changed one bit. Which means, the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma?
However,
the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, there might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No. Even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely... Oh, sorry. My god. Oh my god. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams.
Huh.
Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
Alright!
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself!
Thanks, Monokuma. Not Monokuma. Nekomaru.
Like...
Yeah, we may be able to learn about something. About Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
Hey!
Sorry. My throat cropped. It mega croaked there. Hey, we can go home if this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by all means. Or any means.
of course!
Hell yes! He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We've sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so that we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on the island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
He obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
it will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
alright!
So we should do our best as well. Like they said, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
God damn it. Akane already took off on her own. It may be faster if we split up and look around too.
Huh.
Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fihiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gym. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that's a lot of horrifying things that keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. We gotta investigate now! I honestly... Hey. Slushy.
I knew you could do it.
Hi, Arito. How's it going? I think though, what time is it? 7 o'clock? Almost? Oh no, it's 10 past 7. Oh god. That's been a solid like 5 hours and we got through that entire chapter. Well, we've almost finished the investigation, so we've gone through the entire trial. And now we're at a graduation exam, which I wasn't expecting. So this is definitely going to take us a few hours. It's 1 AM here. I was just thinking it's probably quite late. Did you guys enjoy it? If you guys haven't seen all of it, I hope you enjoy the VOD. There's a lot of like amazing things that have happened in this game so far. And if you want to watch Danganronpa 1, you can find it all on my YouTube channel. It's there. I think we should have a little playlist for it, so it's ready to roll whenever you guys want to watch it. But yeah, like I need answers, and I super duper want to play this ASAP. I cannot wait till next Sunday. We're not waiting till Sunday. Tomorrow's my rest day, and I think it's important that I do rest, especially after the last few days of my throat. So it's important to rest my voice. Tuesday we'll play some Final Fantasy 16 because I have promised we'll do that. But see, on Wednesday we'll play this again at 2 PM British Summer Time. And then we'll hopefully get it finished, because that allows me to rest on Thursday, and I can rest my voice on Thursday. So we'll be back on this on Wednesday, so make sure you're everywhere that I am, YouTube, Twitch, all the good stuff, all the good places. And you can follow me on Kick too, kick.com/Liliana. We're making our way to whatever Kick's affiliate is. That'll be pretty pog. And also thank you so much for getting us to over 1,050 subs on YouTube. Appreciate your faces. Make sure you're liking the videos over there. It really does help. Your comments and your likes are super helpful when it comes to pushing all of my videos and stuff, all the VODs out to other people who maybe don't know that we're here and who I am, and that the Flame Kingdom is amazing. So I appreciate you guys. But thank you for the follows and all that good stuff today. You guys have been awesome. Yeah, my brain is going a million miles an hour about what's happening in this chapter. And that Zero chapter just makes me, like, my mind is just going like crazy. So yeah, but yeah, until Tuesday with more Final Fantasy 16, I'll see you there. And if you want any of my links, you can find them on rogueliliana.com. Until then, bye bye.